Hi, Aries. Stumpy boy. Pats the Aries. Squishes the Aries. Forfeits all mortal possessions to the Aries. Ooh, I do want. I do like stream snack.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Hi, Fondue. How you doing, Mr. Plastic? Sleepy Plastic? Be safe, Aries. Brush fires are no joke down there.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
"50 acres. Whew. You're a baby apple. Pushes apple over. Takes much money. Gruffs apple. Puts in cage. That's it, apple. We gotta make sure you're healthy. We're taking you to the vet. We're gonna see why you bite so much.
I am going to have a wild night with these gems.
They're gonna take the balls. Tucks plastic in.
A
You rest well, Bean.
I would rather find some
Hi, Eggy. Why are you sniffling?
Life is
I would
better
like to, Aries, and I would very much prefer that your house remain unburned down. You're smelly. Bap Sabble. No, you cannot, Eggy. You're sick, not dying.
This can could use more corpses.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It is not same thing. Okay.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Smooch, stop ahead, Eggy. Howdy, Charlie.
I could save time if
How you
I
doing?
just steal supplies instead.
I wish I could have reached more.
Get out of my way.
Good charge. Aw. That's real sweet, Charlie.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
Howdy, Tia. Okay. Now, what do I want to do?
This is sure is a downgrade from killing people for Rose.
These states. Alright.
Thanks for letting me crash here for a bit.
Let's go ahead and move here. I hope you do too, Eggy. And that's a pretty decent time for recovery as well. Just make sure to drink water, maybe some orange juice if you can find it. You know, take care of yourself, for lack of a better word. Hi, Abel. This is acceptable, Aries. I think we're good. As long as you don't get sick too. I'm sure you can link the dots together, Arison. It's about due east, but I'll do that too. Bucket list, bucket list. What is this? Say no more. That's weird. I saw the a meme containing the post, but I haven't seen the actual post. So I saw like the first 16, I think. Hi, Bendy. Welcome home. Did you enjoy your time out with friend? And I am doing pretty good. Had a nice day. I was convinced by Aries, because a lot of my, the place where I live is a little bit bare and kind of plain, because I was used to living in apartments and whatnot a lot. Hi, K9. So I need to try and see if I can get some decorations, because I've had this house for a while, but I still have basically bare walls and barely anything else around. I think I still need to approve the other stuff that you put on the throne, Aries, so let me double check. Like I said, this isn't an obligation for anybody to buy the thing. I use it as like a list of things that I plan to get to. Also, the big pillow that I got from someone recently was very nice. A kleptomania's. That's what I want to do, Bendy. I also want to get something from Aries to put on my wall too, Bendy. For the exact same reason. Was it a good Borgarabite apple? I've eaten. I've eaten pretty good today. It's absolutely fine, Aries. And yes, you would be given free reign. No. K9, all I have are hand stuff. Like, I don't even have a full set of hand tools for maintaining the house. Like... Yes, Eggy, okay. Yeah, but it's also considerably more time-consuming and annoying, too. Like, I would probably have fresh bread, every day if I had a stand mixer and stuff like that. Fair enough, Eggy. I mean, this is a multiplayer game, Bendy. You can... You get Fallout 76, you can join.
Appalachia belong to super mutant.
Die, cry, and hate. Truly the millennial.
Spineless human.
Uh-oh. Wait, the auto mods censor Doomer? Truly, we live in a society. Yeah. I was actually considering, because I've been having fun... I've been having fun with, like, Fallout games and whatnot recently, Bendy. I was halfway considering a Fallout 4 playthrough with a lot of, mods and stuff for it that, like, turn it into a more tactical shooter. Because I like, I've seen some mods for Fallout 4 that change a lot of the gunplay to represent, like, actually cool interactions with guns instead of just the basic stuff that they normally have. And I kind of want to poke that. See, and in case nobody, or in case everyone hasn't caught on yet, Bendy is one of the people who plays video games. Spritz is Abel. Bendy is one of those people who wants to suffer when a video game is played by him. He wants to hurt. Also true, K9. And that is a very good argument for it too, Bendy. I will not play League. I've played League before. It's not my cup of tea. know. You might have to pay a real 30K to get me to play League again. Have you seen Smite 2, Bendy? Playing Elden Ring with negative steps, and all the enemies are remembrance bosses. Alright, Eggy. Take a look at it, Bendy. Smite 2. The smitening.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Dog food. Yeah, I enjoy it as well. I actually very much like super difficult games.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Even so many places to explore. All the time. Appalachia is full of places to explore. You know, on my way here, I saw a place you may want to
Sing a
check
song
out.
to them,
Wanna
Eggy?
know where it was?
Yeah, it was.
It was right here. Take a look. You'll never know what you might find.
I think the only thing that really pops into my head song-wise that I know how to sing and I would associate with Bendy and Aries would be "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray." Yeah. Also, I'm not much of a singer, so to hell with y'all. On this, the day of not Bendy's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bendy. Happy birthday to you. Aries. You can't say that without sharing with the class. I'm interested and curious now. Squints it, Bendy. You're not supposed to share that sort of thing, Bendy. Pushes over. Also, he has maintained that I didn't actually the entire time. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh no, I can't delete it. Oi! Pushes Abel over. Hi, Chisei. Welcome in. I don't know. I just felt like it might be you. Plus, you've been a bad Abel, so you gotta get corrected. self-inflicted achromatic, something about depression. Yeah, I'm familiar with the song that you're talking about, Aries, and I appreciate that interpretation as well. That also kind of makes me happy. Which band, Bendy? And what's the premise of the song? Adagio. That house with the armor in the basement. Not off the top of my head, Stellantis. But you can probably find that out if you look at the previous streams. I don't know enough songs intricately enough to assign everybody a song, Eggy. That would require me to actually specifically do that and listen to the songs to confirm my thoughts on it. Hello, Slip. Thank you, Abel. And welcome in, Tablero. What colors? What colors? That's a good one too, K9.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Eggy, you are like a lime green in my head. I can't explain why, but it's more like a bubbly sort of thing. And in some ways, not necessarily bad ways, volatile. As in prone to change and adaptation. Slip is a good critter. We like you, Slip.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there? Let me take a look at you. Yes, you'll do. Where are my manners? Welcome to the pub. Oh, yes, indeed. Even if, admittedly.
Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin! Yeah. Wanted to make sure to put in that first portion there, because volatile can tend to have a lot of bad connotations if you're not careful, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Few things, it is seldom that something is purely bad. I don't want to get turned into a jack-o'-lantern slip. I have not seen it, but it's been on my recommended for a while now, and like, it's been getting a lot of good, I guess, review and stuff like that. So I kind of want to, and a lot of the complaints that I get over.
So little time.
Can you pick things up in this one? Like, I'm thinking, Slip. I think some of the main complaints that people have with the Fallout show was just, they changed a little bit of lore. Ooh, they changed some lore. Pinkish scarlet, passionate but fragile. Interesting.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
We do like you, Slip. It takes me a while to consider these sorts of things. Like, I actually put thought into these answers. If I had to assign you a color, Slip, it would be like a gray to dark gray. Because you are a steady presence, but you have a lot of... It's very heavy when I think about you, because you've had a lot of tough times, and while you're still getting through them, and you're still schmoozing, as it were, you've had it tough, Slip. Ooh, the weak spot, all power armor. Why didn't he blast Max? Was the smithereens and lanes are gonna slow down. Sundare Twintail Red. Yeah, Aries? Yeah, I could see that actually, K9. A little bit of flair. You're welcome, Slick. Like, the ghoul, from what I've seen of him, appears to be... He's got a little bit of theatric to him because he knows... that if he can get that flare moving, that it can diffuse a lot of fights. Sun. Yeah, the only thing that seems to be bad about being a ghoul bendy is that you have a chance to turn into a feral if you lose your motivation or something, I guess. Or maybe there's another factor at work. But your face melting off kind of sound like it sucks too. Most humans are feral. little trunk, the wings don't count. Oh, hello. Listen here. I'm busy. Where the fuck are you? It's not a harmless forest beast, Bendy. It's standing there menacingly, Bendy. Oh, that's actually there's several. All right, we roll. I mean, I'll take my knife over your ski sword, Stellantis. Because you'll notice that my health hasn't moved. Not really, by the way, K9. It's not really worth the intense amount of ammunition I dumped into it. But it was going to be a pain in my ass if I left it there. So I didn't want it to be there. A ski sword is a sword made out of a composite ski from pre-war slip. It's pretty decent. It depends on what the skis are made out of. And K9, were you wanting an actual, like, lore dump on the Scorched Beasts? Or were you just saying, like, what's up with this dude? Thanks, Abel. I appreciate that. Indigo, Bendy is a mint. I like that. Those are good ones, Eggy. That's not all of it, and it's actually a bat. The, death claws are, chameleons. So you're on the right track. I mean, you could try disassembling those ski swords so you could get mods and whatnot for it, Stellantis. For this game, yes, they did bring back durability. They brought it back for... Fallout 4 had durability too, didn't it? Oh no, they didn't have it in 4. Yeah, it would have been nice. But yeah, you can see it right there. C and D condition. Absolutely. C and D for Canada. It's a big red rocket stop, and it's got some guns and stuff on it already. Here. Functional ones, too. Naruhodo, naruhodo, de. Hello, Orthy. Ads probably messed it up. Anybody else frozen? Ads. If only I could disable the little bastards. Winks with both eyes. Good. What was the sticker, Orthy? Aries! Yes. My model is pretty sensitive. If you look pretty close, you can see quite a few little things. Wow. Wow. I like that, Orthy. $29.99. $99.99. Ooh. Hmm. Do they still, yeah, do they still sell toys, or are they trying to branch out a little bit? That's good. So that means they're recovering a little bit then. I feel like Toys R Us is a good thing. Having like a toy store and whatnot where kids can enjoy it. They've actually switched entirely to... Listen, I was gonna ask you to elaborate, but I was willing to believe it if you had a good story. My 20 most desired traits in a friend. I am willing to be friends with just about anyone so long as they are willing to learn and adapt and understand people, even if they do not happen to agree with that person, for example. That is an elaborate thing to try. Are you just wanting me to make like list videos and stuff about random things that you guys ask me? Is that what I'm hearing here? Or at least Eggy. Top 10 people who have asked me some of the weirdest questions I've ever been asked, and it's all just Eggy and like a slow slideshow. I will admit that I am a fan of, like, top 10, top 20 lists, because, like, it's pretty simple, it's pretty straightforward, it's just neat information, maybe you learn something, maybe you don't learn something. Heh. That's true, K9. I can also agree with Orthy, Dork, on that particular instance, too. I like you too, Bendy. And yeah, the ones that are just lazy, nah. I think my favorite ones, Dork, are the ones where they might list it off, but then they like share their opinion and maybe other snippets of information that they themselves have heard.
Outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alert. Failure to do so may result in immediate
You, Orthy. Just call you Orthy now. So your name's Dork, then? Because it seems like you might be a dork. Because you're acting awful like a dork right now. Dork with a lowercase d?
Movie idea. Robot rebellion.
Yes, Stellantis, I think we've all heard that one too.
Tale of terror. With all services automated, who do you turn to when the robots are programmed to kill? Last part needs some work, but I'll get Carly to spice it up. Maybe this trip wasn't such a waste after all.
It's Dork.
Please see maintenance
Pronounced.
terminal alert.
Heathen.
Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Which question, Eggy? If you saw Bigfoot and had a gun, would you shoot it to bring his body back to a scientist or let it go free? I mean, I would probably just leave it there. Howdy doody, Chance. Welcome back. I care about knowledge a lot, Eggy. And if you know me, you know that there are delineations in that will make it not necessarily black and white. But just getting a chance to study a particular creature,
Protectrons
nah.
detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see
Uh,
maintenance terminal alert.
Suffer not the mutant, Darn.
Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Yeah. And that's why I always try to answer them as earnestly and clearly as I can, Eggy. Because it's fun and... I mean, I don't mind. Welcome back, Aries! Shoot it in the foot so that it has a smaller foot and thus is not a big foot and will be left alone for the rest of its days. Maybe a good idea, but I don't think it would work in practice, Slip. I think it would just end up being... Oh, hey, you got a minigun in here, buddy? Alright, I'll take that. From the boy Toto. What is your type of woman? I mean, like, gestures to Aries.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity.
Don't die,
Please
Orthy.
see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
No, not necessarily. Physical characteristics tend to have very little sway on me, Eggy. I will be perfectly honest. It has more to do with the person. Oh, Auri likes him depressed. Again, not quite. In Fallout 76, K9? Yes and no, because there's a little bit of a trade-off for hoarding stuff too much. So far, it's going pretty darn well, Chance. I'm enjoying myself. It's fun that you can enjoy the game both solo and with a group.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity.
I expect
Please
I'm
see
going to clean
maintenance
his windshield,
terminal
take him
alert.
into literally before we can stop them. They completely remove the
Failure to
windshield
do
to
so
get better
may result in
access. They
immediate
change the car's
termination.
headlight with a larger headlight by tearing apart the car's bumper so it would fit. I mean, 1,200 actually. Still like this? You might have more storage space too, Stellantis, because you've got Fallout first. Yep. Which I actually do. I am actually pretty okay with that. So you see, you might not be able to see, not my ears. Right down here next to my right ear, you'll see the full portion of it there.
Please see maintenance terminal alert. Failure to do so may
Junk,
result in immediate
which is the
termination.
stuff that you use to craft most often, still takes space. You are exceptionally cute, Aries. Vicinity. Pigeon. Yeah, because some junk can be used to make things, right, Chance? Pat's eggy. Squishes Aries' cheeks. Alright, Unit 7, routine maintenance. Found corrosion around the core.
Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity.
And updates all projectrons. Alright,
Please
Unit
see
7.
maintenance terminal alert.
Core delivery. 7 update firmware. Good to go.
Failure
Charging
to
some of the
do
bots
so may
today.
result in immediate
Unresponsive. Needed a
termination.
reboot. Scraped against the side of a car. And knocked off the side view. Monkey drives on both. Both, Aries. Hi, Charlie. You still good? You being alright? You vibing? Monday, cleaning and detail. Hardware evaluation. Software diagnostics. Yep. Orders and deliveries. Red Rocket Core, T4 sensor circuit board, Robco fuse kit. Alright. Hey, Aries, we're rights. Do it, Orthy. If you got it associated with the Twitter, you can just link your Twitter account.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alert. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
May result in immediate termination. A 1-pound bobby pin. I mean, at that point, it just depends on what the bobby pin is made out of, Charlie?
Praise the Lord and patented edition.
Click. Naruhodo ne. That's a good sticker, Orthy. I like that. So, the usual materials. So, steel? Yeah, Ares. That's one of the only phrases that I've learned from you. It's still running. Nobody has claimed this. This is for coolant, but imagine those gas prices. Sniff. Well, sorry, Eggy. The cars run on fusion, K9. He's a little bully as a treat. At the same time, too, you have to wonder what exactly they are using that coolant for and where... I guess it's probably being exhausted, similar to how a nuclear reactor will work. But at the same time, that seems... like you wouldn't have to buy coolant very often at all. Old army. See, normally I might say someone saying, I'm going to write 100 letters to you to make sure you know that you're good, to be, like, maybe a little bit of an exaggerated threat. But I think Eggy might actually do it. The needle helps you breathe better, Bendy. That combat rifle. So this does kind of beg the question, why were there unarmored army folks posted on the rooftops of this red rocket? Brrr. Ah. Yeah, Orthy? Tube. Power armor was widely used before the bombs fell out, Stellantis. T-51 was deployed in Anchorage and whatnot, and it was deployed widely. And by unarmored, I mean no marine armor or combat armor. Surely you're not going to have every soldier running around in power armor, but just in their fatigues? Pats the Aries, pats the Eggy. So cute. Alright, I have received the payment. I've already been in here. Back room. Let's head out this direction. Ooh. Tux in, Stellantis. You be good. Enjoy Destiny. And I would never ask it of you, Aries. Also, you're being real chuny today, I see.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Alright, go for it. It's not as if you were required to keep things on task. Lobster. Never really had any lobster. Other than, you know, fake lobster. Real fake lob. What are you trying to seal? Okay, when we're talking about seal in this particular instance, are we talking about like the seal on like a container, like you seal up a bottle of water when you close the cap, or like you trying to seal away the darkness in your heart or whatever? I don't know. Gestures at Aries. A waxed seal. Well, the easy answer would be something to do with your memory. There's so many stash boxes here. Bapseggy. Do not the ears. Puts Eggy in a jar. When you pull it off, you're scientifically 100% clean. I mean, there would be people into that, Bindi. Yep, Aries' ears are very sensitive. Mm-mm. You may not eat my ears, and do not get the bird ears either. Do I want to? I mean, might be some goodies here, but... That could work, Bendy. What other resources do we have here? How do you fix egging? You must apologize, and then the bird can decide if she wishes to forgive. Indeed. For those who may be wanting to pursue this particular topic a little bit further, keep in mind that this is actually a sensory thing for Aries, so it is not to be taken lightly in this instance. Okay? Yeah. Let's see. I don't really want to take claim of this right now because I want to wander and do stuff, but I'm tempted to. Not in this case, no slip. Over to Aries. And it is okay. So long as Aries is okay, everything is fine. And it's not something that is a common thing, so... all is well.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
An immediate termination. Alright, we are... investigate the emergency signal. You cannot, Eggy. Those are mine. No, because I need that too. Besides, if you chew on one of the strands, it might zap you. See, that's the trick, Eggy. I need most of my bits, you little shit. Ah, there we go. I'm not gonna answer that, Aries. Pets, pets, pets. Hey, protect one. Bah. Hi, Nom. Are you... Hugs the Nom. Pats the Nom. Hello, friend. It is a pleasure to see you. Okay.
Dissatisfied customer.
No, I can't put back. We gently pick up the Nom. We pat the Nom on the head. And then we set the Nom back on their way because they are a good bean. Nom, if you are still lurking, you're very much welcome to do so. It's a pleasure to see you back, at least for a short moment. Be good. You will always be welcome. Is that like a an achievement? Aries, like he made a woman smile once. We love you too. Oil! Another Vault Tech Innovation! I don't know. I guess have brothers-in-law. I'm still gonna bully Matcha. But yeah, slip. Night, night, slip. There's a point to be made here, Eggy, in that we don't really care. That sort of thing is a decision made by the parties. I don't really respect any institution these days enough to give them a time of day on that one anyway, so. Never been to it. I'm sure everything will be fine, Chance. All right then. Let's see. Protectrons are not. Don't want to make it close. Also, high method and penny. Taxation is not theft unless the institution that is doing the taxation no longer wishes to represent its constituents, in which case, yes, it is theft. Or extortion, if you would prefer. I think we've actually had this conversation before, Eggy. Yeah, I could concede that point, Eggy. But what else are they supposed to drop the bombs on, Ares? Where? You just spew a child at me? Disgusting. Depends on the situation, Eggy. Are there places that I would authorize dropping bombs from the U.S. right now? Yeah. Are there currently any places that the U.S. is dropping bombs that I approve of? Not any major ones. Indeed, Aerie. And that influx of educated professionals with their educated professional jobs and the increased stability of infrastructure and the increased availability of healthcare and assistance and all of the other things that would come with that would do what? Everybody say it with me. Boost the economy. Companies should be able to own one property, which is their headquarters. Dang, K9. It seems that the game was rigged from the start. That's one thing too, Eggy. I could see that being pretty cool too, Bendy. A hail of just like sling fire. At this point, Ares, I would say nah. Nah, not as much as they want. We don't give anything to any corporation without some limits. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It is important to still have companies be functional. So they still need to be able to actually pursue things and grow, but not in the way that they have been. Companies, people behind companies, are fairly important to an economy and getting a lot of neat innovation and stuff along those lines. What's up, Eggy? Go on. Whiskey. Is there like a local map? A good thing to do if you have any sort of wish for the company to thrive. Hi, Kuma! You have a good lurk, okay? They're also already a manager. Perfect! Okay, Chance. Well, that would be real nice if, instead of having an archive full of shit that I couldn't read, it told me that the archives were unreadable and I didn't have to go through each one of those little prompts. Read. That's it, Eggy. She doesn't want the store to last. She wants to get hers and then get out. It's like every other endemic problem in the U.S. Yeah, I'm game, Aries. I don't know if I'm gonna fully raise it, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends. Are you part of the problems that we've recognized during this brief talk, Eggy? Okay, Bendy. I'll be here. Okay. Then I believe you've answered your question, Eggy. I'm gonna be honest, Aries, with all the nonsense going around these days, most of the words like libertarian and whatnot have lost all meaning to me. What exactly do you feel is concerning about what Eggy has said? Alt suit, 10 count. God. Ain't that fucking right. K9. Don't forget that anytime you say something a little bit conflicting, it's for the children. Yeah, you do, Aries. It's because it is almost as if that everybody, not everybody, but a great many people who use the word communist now don't actually know what the fuck that actually means. Uh-huh. Smooch's Aries cheat. The fact that the people who brought forth the ideas to roll back laws against child labor and child marriage and whatnot did not get laughed out of their office and returned to the general population fucking baffles me. It's stopping people from working. I hope the person who came up with that particular propaganda advertisement has a hangnail on every single one of their nails for the rest of their life. No. Here's the fun part, K9. It is the right to work. It is their right to have your work, is what they're after. It's an important distinction, if small. That's really good for you, K9. If you know how to get that sort of thing, then please share it with the class, because it's good for people to know. Oh yeah, Canada. That'd be nice. So, this is for the sake of argument, because I do know the answer to this myself, I do believe. K9, whenever you have, like, a problem and you need to get seen by a doctor, how long does it typically take you to get that done? Go for it, K9. Thumbs up, Nom. It also... in my brain, Nom, I feel like those two things, a couple of days, because they'll help you regulate your sleep schedule and ensure you get some time outside while seeing to your needs. I feel like that would solve a significant portion of the troubles that people have. Does that feel wrong to anyone? Like having a moment to actually focus on your own well-being? I feel like that would solve quite a few fucking problems. Anyway, when I eventually take over your planet, things will be better. Ah, fuck. I am in pain. Need a reload. It's good, Nom. I'm glad. Yeah, Eggy. I understand that completely, and that is a endemic issue that ends up having people be, as Nom put it, neurospicy. All right. Non-emergency for K9. June 5th. Urgent tomorrow. Urgent, he can go today. Or to the ER. What is one of the primary complaints that people who push against that sort of thing have? Damn, it'll take so long for us to get seen. What are we supposed to do? It doesn't...
Hello, Gabby. I'm sure you didn't expect to hear from me again. After the divorce, custody fight, the whole excommunication thing. Maybe you don't want to. But I'm worried about you and Angelique.
Hugs the Eggy. Pats the Eggy.
Now.
And Nom, I'm working on that with Aries a little bit.
They're looking for an entire community dedicated to peace and
I'm trying to be real gentle about it, but I'm working on it.
Hey.
Get some sleep, Eggy. I hope you sleep well. That's a good change, too. That frees up doctors for more difficult issues. Again, and this is something that I know, because again, Tyrannian Federation. Got our whole other thing here. It works. It works. If you actually put any sort of effort into providing these things for your people, it works. Well, we'll have to attach that back, Ares, but also do your 3, please. Good. Ares, what does doing your 3 mean? For Mr. K9, if you do not mind. Bold of you to assume I still can't get it back, Ares. She's being saucy. What are the 3 Ares? Pinch his nose. Frolicking. Spritz is the Ares. Gentle scritch. Nuts, nuts. And by drugs, we mean prescriptions. Okay. That is acceptable, so long as you do all 3 in a day. I, too, crave the security of a basement. Sometimes you just want to be a creature, K9. You just want to be in the dirt. Safe. I'm from one of those swampy places where there usually aren't basements. Yeah, but you're a bird, Ares. That's pretty straightforward for you. Somebody once told me the world was gonna ruin. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. What's up, Ares? As soon as I knew the weakness of my flesh, I craved the comfort and surety of steel. I believe you know the answer to that, Ares. K9, allow me to say, gals will see a Gundam and say, hell yeah. It's true.
The Vault 94 Community Council is now in session. Today is the day. Our first guest should be arriving. Oh.
Thank you, Ares.
Oh, you're early. Good morning. On behalf of...
Shut it. The hell's your game?
What?
Send out all these ambassadors. All are welcome. Come join us. We have food to spare. And you think we just waltz into a fucking trap like that? Oh, God.
Gentlemen, I assure you, this is no trap. We would be happy to share
Share? Right. No. Boys! Boss said to start talking, lady.
Please, put your guns down. This is a peaceful community.
No!
Mother! Mother!
Fuck.
Sounds about right. Going to jail, K9. A Pineapple Gundam is a very venerable series. It's old. So there's a lot of stuff that sucks and there's a lot of stuff that's good. My personal favorite is the Gundam 8th MS team. Aries likes that one because it's lesbians. Yes, you saw too. Aries is very pretty. Wow. It's interesting. Yeah, Nom? You okay, Bean? Mm-hmm. Indeed, Nom. You were missed and you are loved. Hi, Bendy. You are not a disappointment, Bendy. We squeeze back, Nom. I know I wasn't particularly verbose, but I know that you wouldn't go on a hiatus like that unless you very much needed it. So I do the thing. Gives Bendy a smooch on the cheek. Mwah. He's a good Bendy. It too? Scratch it, Slip. Nuts, nuts. Yeah. I didn't expect you to be mad or anything. You're good, Nom. You're a very good Nom. A very, very good Nom. Maybe the best Nom. Yes, you are. It's a dang shame, Nom. Honestly, Nom, Abel is one of the little gems that I've come across with our, with the little community here. Just like a very solid A-tier being. Look, he made bottom noises. Points. Thanks for the new password, Abel. Taking perish. Hmm. Trust me, Bendy, we know. Bendy, if somebody had asked at least a few people in this chat how you would act if you were turned into a rooster, Bendy, it would have been right on target. Brr. And that rooster, Bendy, has a very particular and plaintive alarm noise. Please! Strong, wholesome energy. Most animals are disturbingly durable, right up until the point that they aren't, Bendy. Because it's funny, Abel. Alright. Abel, you're up first then. Look at the bean. You have been an excellent presence in both Nom's and mine server, and I am very proud of you to see you continuing to stay and interact and be a happy little bean with us. You are talkative, very shrewd, very kind, and very sweet, and a pretty smart little fella, too. We very much appreciate you. Bendy grabs the Bendy, pats the Bendy. This is Bean. This is my boy. Look at him. Holds him up. Tickles his little... That too, Aries. Tickles his little lizard belly. This is my boy. He's good. He's wonderful. He is a delightful little creature to be around, have around, look at. He's a good boy. We love him. Nom, I will skip you this time, but I may subject you to it next time. I know you just, you're still on your hiatus, so. Aries! Picks Aries up. Holds Aries. Look at this bean. Look at the pretty bird. Look at the pretty bird. This is my girl. This is my sweet baby. I love her. She's adorable. She's sweet. She's wonderful. I hugs him. It's too late, Aries. That was a mysteriously swift 180 there, Aries. Yeah? That was a mysteriously swift 180. Give me just a second, too. I got to poke Addie, and then I will continue. Little gremlin. Okay then, Nom. So shall it be. Hold the Nom up. Look at the little changeling. Look at the little slime. Look at him. It's a good little critter. It's a good little bean. Nom, I will say just one thing in this particular instance. It is repeatedly inspiring and good to see you adapt, heal, and continue to pursue your heart, your hopes and dreams, despite all of the rough stuff that you've been through and all the things that you've shared for them. It may be a little odd of me to say that, but you are 100% an actual inspiration with the way you handle yourself and with the way that you're able to actually come back from situations that I've seen people not come back from. And you do it while continuing to be one of my closest friends. And I very much appreciate your your presence. And I am at least somewhat thankful to that one particular piece of art that you drew for drawing my attention and getting me to interact with you directly. Because that was a fortuitous piece of art. He turned himself into a computer. Rush, welcome in. Pat your head. And Nom, despite what anybody might say or anything might say to you, or you might say to yourself, it is a pleasure to know you, and you are always welcome to be here. I'm just wandering around in the vault now. I think I should probably just like... Yeah, let's go ahead and... Hi, Charlie. You're not getting out of this either, Bean. Alright, so we have done Bendy, we have done Abel, we have done Nom, we have done Aries. We are going to do Rush. Picks Rush up, pats Rush's head. This is my mod Bean. He is a little snappy, a little foxy, a little bit chewy. He likes to yap quite a bit, but even through all of that, he is a excellent little bean and an excellent friend, and he has done some very good work for me for trying to keep things clean and good and interacting on my server and whatnot. And he even has done really well in his own college pursuits too. Mr. Rush has gone through icky and rough little spots with his partners for his projects, and he has gotten good grades, and he has aced his tests, and he has done all of this while being a mod and also adopting like 100 adoptables for some reason. Squints. We're gonna have to work on the adoptables addiction, Rush. We're gonna have to look into that one. We might have a problem. You're still cute though. Charlie! You, too, have been an excellent presence in this little chat. It has been a pleasure to see you interacting and chatting to everybody, and I do wish that you would... I do look forward to seeing if you would get a little bit more active on the Discord, too, because I know you got some thoughts to share in there, and you got some interesting, weird little memes to drop on us, too. It has been a pleasure learning about you and the delightful relationship that you have with your significant other, too. It sounds absolutely adorable. You are adorable, and you are a good critter. Yeah. Let's see. We scroll. K9! K9, you've been around for a while. And in that while, you have continued to make neat comments. You have continued to be a fun presence in the chat. And even if you have taken some time away from us every once in a while, it is absolutely okay. And it is always fun to see you and recognize you when you come back, too. You are always welcome here, Mr. K9. And please do not discount that. And it is very much interesting hearing about your comments on the games and your interest in the different, like the discussion we had about like the perk cards and whatnot with Fallout 76. That shit's gold. I love it. Talk to me, damn it. Let's see. We scroll. We scroll. We scroll. And that is the last person in my chat history that has shown up. So, anybody else who might be hiding like a little nerd, you are safe. So there is one more little thing that I will say too. For those who are lurking or who are not participating verbally in the chat and whatnot, I do very much appreciate you too. I value each and every one of you. Your presence here helps bolster me and help me actually continue doing what I actually very much enjoy doing, which is streaming. And it helps me grow and be able to reach more people and to find new people to enjoy our time with on this world. And that is a blessing and a pleasure, and I very much appreciate it. Yeah, wizard? Sometimes it works out perfectly. I can feel myself becoming parasocial. We've had discussions about that too. Also grabs bird, pats bird. You missed a dope, K9. Aries, you are mine, and I very much love you. Can a fireball really go wrong, though, Nom? Because, like, at a certain point, it's exploding, right? Pat's Aries. I personally am a fan against males, wizard, using the testicular torsion spell. Or Malcador's Cradle. Malcador's Testicular Cradle. Ah yes, Cloud Kill, but with extra steps. Yep, that's a big one too, Butts. Nah, Aries, I don't think you do. A sorcerer would never know the actual names of their spells. And sorcerers are the only ones that can twin cast, maybe. I cast Itchy Bones. But what if I am a piece of bread that is supporting itself with Mage Hand? Discombobulate. I got one more. Well, I got more than this, but I have one, and I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to elaborate or anything along those lines. Points at enemy wizard. I cast cockroach. It's okay, Bendy. Summon Hatman. But why the NyQuil? Faulty Geck. And figure. NyQuil makes you see the Hat Man. All right, Rush. All right. This brings up no small amount of questions, but... Oh, my. Shocked that your testicular torsion had no effect on me, dear. It's quite shrimpful, actually. For I cast testicular torsion on myself to counter yours. I don't feel like Dayquil is like an antidote in this case, Aries. Okay, Bendy. Bendy, we're rights. It'll do that, Aries. Everybody is the same until they're not. I don't have a therapist because I am completely and 100% mentally stable at all times. If you want to flavor the CBT for Rush, you have to do it with a sandal. La chancla. Oh no, Aries. Given the direction of this conversation so far, oh no. Nom? Do you know... I think that may have clarified partially what we're talking about, Nom. If you observe what Charlie just shared. Even better, Aries. It's in a heavy, manly voice. Awake, master alarm clock. Aluminum scrap. Where are all these damn Mirelurks coming from? Unavailable. Nominal. Error. Unavailable. Introduction to the Gek. Started eating creation kit. Ooh. Bonks, Aries.
The hell's that?
Lot of rats here, boss.
Lucas, check the terminal.
On it. These people are nuts. No weapons, nothing. They didn't even try to fight back.
I ain't complaining. Hell of a score.
Sure, but all that work to get in here? And what do we find? A freaking briefcase?
Boss, terminal says it's a Gek Garden of Eden creation kit.
I don't know, some religious crap.
This ain't no idol. Come on. And what's with all the rats?
Radiation, huh? You know, boys, I think this here's some kind of mind control device. It's what drove all those saps crazy. control.
You serious?
You got a better explanation? I'm already feeling a little off. Now let's just waste this thing and get out of here. Red, light it up.
Oh no.
No, wait!
All right. That is a damn shame. Secondarily, why the hell would you put a Gek in a vault that doesn't do combat and has no way to defend itself? For experimentation, K9, they wanted to see how long people could last in cryostasis and whatever was going to end up happening to them whenever they came out. Slugs. I think that's it. Not really got anything super interesting. Probably. I could see that being the thing the Enclave does. That is a damn shame, though. I would have been interested to see what would happen if you used a Gek in this game. The Enclave was like a shadow government back in the day, and then, now they're just an actual government, or at least they see themselves as one. There's a lot of stuff with the Enclave. Why hast thou become nauseous, bird? Do not shake the bird, please. And you see, that's good. The NCR are doing their best. They are shitty in their own ways, but they are doing better than a lot of other places. It always kind of was a little weird to me. Why does the NCR not deploy any power armor? Do they just keep it in their hat for as long as they can, or...? Okay. I expected that answer. But at the same time, K9, Raiders have power armor. Not infrequently. And the Brotherhood isn't in all the places the NCR is. This on all the factions. Alright. The Brotherhood of Steel, 9 times out of 10, just ends up being a bunch of fucking nerds that are trying to keep everybody else as early on in the tech tree as they possibly can, while trying to put themselves on a pedestal so that they're able to retain and use that technology for the betterment of humanity. They cannot be allowed to destroy themselves again. There are a couple of Brotherhood instances which aren't stupid. That's fair, K9. But by and large, I do not jive with the Brotherhood most of all. And the main reason for that dislike of them is that the Brotherhood, if they mindfully and carefully deployed the stuff that they have access to, they could likely solve a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. But they don't. And because they don't do that, they end up causing more trouble than they're able to handle, which causes more problems. I would also say that while the NCR is good, and I would try and help the NCR along its way, they are falling victim to the same shit that the previous governments did. In as much that they are starting to become corrupt, run by politicians, and generally just slowly going down the literal exact same path as what they did pre-war. And we know how that ends. Consequently, Mr. House and his faction are just literally the pre-war aristocratic government bullshit that caused all this. There's not like a wiggle room or anything in that one. They are just... He is an artifact of a time that killed the planet. Let's see. There are a few factions that I'm not familiar with in this game, but the ones that I have seen, like the Responders have my respect. The Responders appear to have been, or currently are, an organization specifically set and trying to assist other people using skills and expertise that they pass on to the people that join them. And they use medicine, they set up protective camps, they try and patrol the areas that they're in control of. If you were to make a proper civilization based off of the ideals of the Responders, I think that you would have a good one. I think that you have a very, very good working base. Not yet, no. I kind of pivoted to this one, K9. I don't know what the Free States are like. The Brotherhood of Steel in this one appears to be another one of the ones that I don't jive with and are just going to end up being a bunch of uppity little anti-tech freaks. Hmm. Welcome back, Chance. Yeah.
Were you wondering where I've been these long nights?
Well.
In a deep, dark hole, where
Seemed like
no
there
other
were a lot
living
of things
creature
going
can
on
be
in it, but I didn't
found.
find any particular goodies besides the torn up geck. I have a shovel. I don't know if I want a basement that much. Plus,
Those who
it,
have more than others and choose
it
to
would
hoard
require
their
a lot of
possessions
investment
will
to figure out things, too.
have a name.
Because you can't just dig a hole under your house. It's a good question, Chance. I sometimes try to go to the main quest, but then I get distracted by shit,
In
so...
my current condition, my only forecast for myself is
In a deep hole.
Yeah, that was the caveat, Charlie. You little shit.
For the moment, it seems that all is quiet and still, but looks can be deceiving.
Bruh.
Nothing is what it seems.
Well, that is a little bit of a complicated question, Plastic. Because I would say originally, the game did not have a baseline story. There were a lot of, like, lost survivor stories and whatnot that you could come across. But so far as I can tell right now, like Chance said, you're looking for a cure to the Scorched Plague and stopping it. And I've gotten... I'm looking for something. I think it's the missing link is the main quest that I'm on. If not, then all I need to do is go talk to the Overseer to continue it, because I've inoculated myself.
I always believed in the good in people. It made me
A big dummy. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, there's been plenty of friendly NPCs. Even some that we've come across in the game so far, like while I've been on stream. Basically, the big Wastelander update added stuff like that. NPCs, people to find, people to interact with.
Mommy, I come out now.
Fool, did you learn nothing from your failures?
There are even a couple of places I would refer to as towns, because, like... right here? The responders have a base set up and ready to go, and they're helping people around it. There's a Brotherhood base right there. There is a Brotherhood main base right here. This is an active settlement, basically an inn run by some settlers. I think that's it off the top of my head right now. Grafton sucks. Don't go there. The crater is a raider settlement with a bunch of NPCs and stuff in it.
A big dummy. I'm embarrassed.
Hey, buddy. Alright. I am going to take a moment. I'm going to get some more drink and stretch my legs and stuff. Everybody, please kick back. Stretch your legs, stand up, walk around, pat a critter that you have, like your cat or your lizard or your dog. And I will be back. Buh. I return. Rush, no touching yourself. If you are to be patted, it'll be patted by someone else. Buh! Yeah, so far plastic.
This place reminds me of...
A time from long ago, once familiar, now hauntingly distant.
Yeah, emergency signal. Normal elves typically have a little bit better time with radiation. It kind of depends on where they're from, but elves, being in tune with nature and whatnot, they actually do have some extra radiation resistance. But practicality-wise, it doesn't come down to them needing or being able to mess around with it any more than humans. Because 10%, 20% resistance to radiation still doesn't amount much to it if you're working in a reactor or something like that. You cook and melt a little bit less. Actually, no. Radiation is a natural process that happens. According to druids and other natural casters, radiation and whatnot is more related to the decay side and portion of nature magic, but see, and that's why I said it depends on the kind of elf too. There are... High elves do tend to be a little bit more vulnerable to radiation, while wood elves tend to be a little bit less vulnerable to radiation. That thing. There is a fairly niche species of elves from the Turnian home planet that actually tend to take on traits of critters and whatnot that are around them if they end up getting influenced by them. So if they eat a particularly large amount of some sort of game animal, if it's a deer, they might grow antlers or something like that. Nuclear bomb versus Rivendell. The nuclear bomb. I guess it depends on yield, and exactly how fucked they are, but... Nuclear pie? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that one. Ma'am.
can't think. Are you...
Looks like the
Are you a doctor?
undersuit of a...
Did the United States Space Administration send you? They must have issued you a stim pack, right?
Oh, ma'am, I am sorry.
Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh?
Yeah.
That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but... My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you... The USSA, is that a faction in Fallout 76, or is she just, like, basically a little unaware of what's going on? So United States Space Administration, or, like, a new faction that I haven't encountered?
That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been... a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew, either. Oh, God. I can't believe this is happening.
You good?
I need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid. One thing at a time, though. Where am I, anyway? The remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remember...
This is a hell of a band-aid to rip off.
Damn it. The mechanical engineer on the crew, Dr. Bernard. He helped me into the deep sleeper pod. He said, see you in a few years, and we waved at each other. We launched the deep sleep mission in 2070, and I entered the hibernation pod very shortly after we achieved orbit. Why do you ask? Oh no. Oh, that is not the kind of question I was hoping to hear right now. I was supposed to emerge in 2075, with an optional extension to 2080, if things were going well. Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please. Okay. Decades.
I think it's been like 25 years since the bombs dropped, because Fallout 76 was a very early vault.
I think... I need to focus on just finding my crew. There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or
So, 2102, I think.
So they had to be in the ship,
If I remember, but I haven't heard the date in a long ass time, so.
My emergency pod crashed? I don't know. Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder?
Spritz is K9.
Thank you. I truly...
That's fair, ma'am. Maybe don't broadcast your location quite that broadly, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm not your mom. All right. Catch the comment board game. Hell yeah. Eh. Duct tape. Alright, don't drink any of the water. I'll be back. Yeah, it's pretty heckin' cool, K9. You excited? You're gonna bake us a cake, right? But K9... That's a very amusing way to state that, K9, but... It's baking college. I'm not sure if I can get any more liberal. Nah. Got to. And this. Shelby. He's a part of the Chancellor himself. Baseball takers want to take their claws into my findings. It's so Jover. Oh. Hello, little Roomba. Let me know if you guys end up being able to hear the Roomba or anything like that. I got my door open so I don't bake to death. Yeah, I see them audio spikes. Hey, go clean the kitchen. put the Roomba on and you go vacuum. So she survived. Interesting. The Nellygaster. Interesting. Site beta. Kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume. No, I'm good. Let's go ahead and hit that bunker first because I got stuff to drop off. We'll take a look at site beta while we're there. Also, plastic, just to confirm. Did you actually mean that, or? I can adjust. I gotta fix the thingy if I need to. Also got big pillow last week, too. Very nice pillow. 60. Okay. Not at all. Thank you, Rush. What's up, Nom? Yeah. Yeah. I ordered the parts and I replaced the gear. He's working fine. Yee! He's just scooting around happily. I like to try to take care of little things that I have like that. Like he's not just a Roomba. He's a little critter that helps me clean my floor. And sometimes I gotta clean his little eyes, and I gotta make sure his little feet are still letting him go where he wants to go, and I gotta make sure he's got room to pick up the things that he wants to pick up. Nuts. And honestly, they do a really good job, Nom. Like, I got the little Roomba as part of getting the house, and it was a worthwhile investment.
Overseer's log, Free State's bunker. Sam Blackwell and Raleigh Clay. Those damn traitors and their secessionists turned their backs on America to form their free states. Concrete bunkers. We'd never get that past a Vault Tech radiation proofing inspection. That's for sure. Sounds like they let go of their paranoia long enough to seek out help from the other survivors. Just have to hack this terminal. See what they left behind in there, and what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Greetings, stranger. Now, don't panic. My name is Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap.
I mean, that's fine if it was a trap.
Doing this, it means I'm not even alive.
Okay, fair enough.
I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system.
Creo.
First,
I do not have a baton, Bendy.
final communications uplink.
Got a knife.
And chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording.
Me too, Bendy.
If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck. And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks.
Feels like you're gonna do some bad bean things to somebody, Bendy. I mean, it's true. You are. You eating some greenies, Addy. Yes, you are. Like, now I can't eat them because you're looking at me and you know I'm eating them. Ugh. Mom. I'll see about getting a security baton for your spirit, Bendy. Hell yeah. Turning from Riley's. Ransack, nothing found. Entry terminal busted. Motors and heating coils found. Bunker flooded. Motors no longer working. Scorch living there. Aliens. Yeah, fair enough. My headcanon for Creo, Nom, is that he is a happy little dude who enjoys cleaning, obviously. And, the little buzzing noise is basically a hum. Like, I ain't thinking too about the Scorch detection system. Work ever since. I hate it. I mean, you get to the Scorch suck and wipe out Harper's, but do they really think all this is going to work? Pretty sure we're screwed. All these here are going to cinder block walls for the rest of my life. Exactly. X is gone. Disappeared. We all know he's dead. Last time anyone should trust Calvin to do anything. I don't even see what I had to have a brother. Could have been an only child. Twice the birthday presents, double the allowance, and best of all, a dog that would still be alive. Brotherhood's gone. Last measure was about Defiance falling, wherever that is. Now Riley's putting together a group to see what they can salvage from their old stomping ground, Camp Venture. They have been assholes, but if anyone stood a real chance against the Scorched, it was the Brotherhood. I'm curious about what happened, but that would mean finding this Fort Defiance, and from the sound of that message, it's probably crawling with Scorched. Bunk. Eh. Really faint radio signal from the other night. This woman's voice sounded like she was offering help. Couldn't make it out. Signal comes and goes. Seems a little stronger and west towards the mountains. Check it out now that everyone's gone. I really use some help from someone. Anyone who's still alive. But had to go through the radar territory to get close enough to the signal to come strong. Okay, blah, 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 blah. In the beginning. Lost my dad. First time on the second state zones. Train me. What is it terrifying thing to try? Gotta finish the system. Alright.
Dear holotape, I'm pretty sure that everyone I know is dead. If we hadn't bothered with this stupid system, they'd all still be here. Well, guess what? If you all die, that kind of defeats the purpose. Why couldn't we just stay in our bunkers? Why do we even have to go out there? I'd rather eat cram every day and never see the sun again than be stuck here. Alone.
Time to cover Addie up, too.
I miss my mom. And my dad. You guys are supposed to be here. You took me away from my friends and my life all on your stupid promise that things were gonna be fine. That this was best. And is it? I can't do this on my own. I don't want to do this on my own. I just want things back the way they were.
Also, Nom, I think I've told you this already, but I'm going to do it again because it's cute. It makes me happy. Addie has become very particular about not going to sleep until she knows for sure that she's been covered up. So she'll sit there and she'll wait for me to come over there, cover her little head. And she'll hunker down for her little eep. I love Lizard Nom. Lizard good. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was too many. So, my power armor has a component on it that automatically stims the autism core. Good night, Nom. Rest up. Welcome back, I hope.
If this message is playing, it means two things. The good, you've got a working uplink. The bad, some of the Scorch detectors in the area are malfunctioning and need upgraded parts. It looks like my fear of the Myers ecosystem wreaking havoc on them has come true.
Makes sense.
For these repairs, first you need to get to Raleigh Clay's bunker. He's got replacement motors for the fans we use to keep the detectors dry. Oh, and write this down. R plus P421. It's Raleigh's password, and you'll need it. If you didn't catch that or you want more info, you can always check my workstation terminal. It's all there. Good luck.
Thank you, K9. The only thing that I can call what you just said, Aries, is a success. Like, that made me excited. Self-published graphic novels, you say? I like onion. I like onion. They're tasty as hell. As you have intuited, Aries, one of my favorite vegetables. They're really good, okay?
I need to try some Nuka
Nuka
I
Shine.
hear it's a real trip.
Nuka Shine.
I am going to have a wild night with these gems. Yes, Aries. Yeah, probably. Especially if it's caramelized onions. Onions are really good in a lot of places you do not expect them to be very good in. Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
Check out the condition of our stuff. With the dead mom braid. Yeah, I think you would look good in one. But to be fair, I do think you would look good in just about anything. .50 cal ammunition, kind of a pain in the ass to come across. Look, it's a bendy. Mwah. Hey. Bendy. Criminals. I'm Batman.
This camp could use more corpses.
It's over, Joker. I'm Batman. I am Elf Woman. I am the Knight. Yes. You'd smooch Aries?
In fact, I would rather find some psycho.
Spritz's Aries.
I am going to have a wild night with these gems.
Suspicious points. But a nibble. Yeah, but it's cute though, Aries.
This gig sure is a downgrade from killing people for clothes. I think there's a real spark between Rose and me.
Yuri is Fury. So says the Boyd. The Boyd. My lesbian. Congratulations, Rush. How do you feel? So you have one of the prerequisites. What's the other prerequisite? Hmm. Hmm.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Turbo Furt. Um, hmm. So where exactly is the Brahmin pen that I have that I can build? Happy is good, Aries. Fermented brewing station. Punch card, turrets and traps, not any of those. Railing, perimeter wall railing. Yeah, I understand that feeling, K9. Sometimes you just prefer.
Life is better since the bomb spell.
I don't get it. Bathtub, toilet, vending machine. Hmm. Painting, powered poster. It's not wall decor. Overgrown vehicle. Missed structures. Okay. Backburns bungalow, backwoods bungalow, different flags. Comic roller. Nuka-Cola crate stall. What do you want from me? Junkyard dog, fertilizer producer, fusion core recharger, coffee machine. Yeah, you're fine, Rush. Don't be a baby.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Sure you do, big guy. Smeesh. Smeesh. Hi, Spicer. I'll figure it out later. I got stuff I want to do. Whee! Thanks, K9. I believe you. You would never steer me wrong, right? I'm doing alright, Spicer. I'm having a good day. Everything but the tired is a good thing, I believe, Spicer, so... Connect these to power. Pets the bird. Scritches the bird. Forfeits all mortal possessions to bird. Oh, come on, Spicer. Hey, buddy. Get him, Spicer! Get that long tree. Sever the head, the body dies. It is almost time check, so I think I'm going to spend a little time tinkering instead of going anywhere else. I'm actually probably going to play Fallout 76 for a decent portion of this week, because I am very much enjoying it. Uh-huh, K9. Almost halfway there. Okay, let's go do that then. Deposit the tissue sample. Welcome back, Spicer. What you playing, Spicer? Skyrim? So probably Skyrim. And I'm kind of feeling froggy. Oh. Well, that's cool, Spicer. I believe you, too. Ah, she's a lot more durable than I was hoping she was. hell hit me? Probably not the best spot to respawn, but we doing it. Didn't really lose anything to that. Probably poison, and she is already healed back up. Well, keep your secrets then. Nah. Spicer, are you about to commit dangerous things to people? Why specifically do Phillips heads not fit it? It's worth it. Suppose I can understand that. Wonder glue. Oh. Our armor. Lawn flamingos. Shotgun shell, shotgun shell. Here, pitchfork flamer. That's kind of funny. Mm. If I wasn't hungry, I'd probably keep going. Now that I've been eating more consistently, I get hungry more often too. Buh!
Analyzing sample.
I hope so, Spicer.
Complete. Knowledge base updated.
Emaciated. Oh, it's a daily. Okay, fair enough. Then we're gonna be heading south. Tomorrow. Glad to see you doing good too, Spicer. I'm glad you had a good day for a Memorial Weekend too. Also, we broke 600 people too. 606 now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with like my hands just like over the knee. Like Bane Canine? No, absolutely not. Matter of fact, grabs. You don't got a choice, Spicer. Your name was on it too. If I go down, you go down too. We grow a little slow, Spicer, but we grow.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, pardon me, kid. Hold my finger, get a prize. Wait, this time it's, well... I gotta have some time for myself, kiddo. You go on.
Alright. That has been Fallout 76 for today. We will be taking a gander. Canine, why are you killing settlers? That has been Fallout 76 for today. We are going to be doing a raid, so if you have anyone that you wish to direct the raid to, please speak now or forever hold your peace. Thank you, Spicer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna throw it at Tiff. Who is Blue Zest, Spicer? Blue Zest. Obama. Backpack Hero. Oh, yeah! It took me a second. I think I recall who you're talking about. All right. Spicer doesn't normally very often get to direct the raid, so we are going to be throwing it at Blue Zest. Be sure to say hi to the fellow. We are quite a bit smaller than him, so if you don't notice, then it's perfectly okay. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well. Be good beans. I will see you tomorrow for probably some more 76. And a big thank you to Spicer and Bendy and Czar for their assistance and their coffee subscriptions too. Night, night, everybody.